Welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather dragon-filled lo-fi little stream. I gotta use that one. How's everybody doing today? Borb, Goat, thank you for the open contributions to the wheel stream. Hello, Borb, what's up? Go, thank you for the almond no. The sacred bowl of oatmeal is appeased. That's not the right one. The sacred bowl of oatmeal is appeased. Thank you. You doing alright? Good to hear. Good to hear. I might have to take a nap this afternoon. Oh, man. So, today we're going to be playing Final Fantasy V. We're going to be revisiting it after, or I say revisiting it, continuing the series. After a month of being off of it, just like with Metroid Prime. Final Fantasy Fine. Indeed. So I finally remembered, I could have sworn you guys said that, I don't know if this is just like a dream, but I could have sworn you guys said, I think I remember hearing you guys say something like Final Fantasy V had the subtitle Beast. Was that like a working title in Japan? Like during development, I mean? Nothing I'm aware of. So weird. That must have been some weird, extremely vivid dream I had. Strange. Remember how there were plans to localize it as Final Fantasy Extreme? Maybe that was it. I don't know. That's so. Morning, Malibu. That's so weird. I could have. I must have been thinking of something else then. I must have just misinterpreted the conversation. So weird. But anyway, just something I remembered and thought I'd bring up with you guys. Yes, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Hey, Soyuz. Welcome. Oh boy, I may need to... I've got my tea at least. I managed to pull that off before stream started. I got a toaster oven air fryer combo. Cooking eggs on top of the frozen waffles. That is genius. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. I've got my ah, I've got my mic settings to the point where if I get too quiet, it just won't. I mean, it's been like this for a long time. You can hear in some of those clips, but I have my mic setting to the point where if I get too quiet, then it just won't pick up my voice for certain syllables. I feel like I can take on a bunch of zeros in SBD2 with no help at all. Sometimes listening to music makes you want to do the impossible. Indeed. There's one song that makes me feel like utterly invincible. I don't know if you guys have ever played Beat Saber. There's a song from Beat Saber. It's called Beat Saber? It really is, I'm not kidding. It's so good. It's just so good. I highly recommend it. Yeah, it's so good. I highly recommend it. The way it starts out, it just feels so like, you know, like all cheesy with the like slow motion walk up, and then it's just like everything goes and just like I feel like I could run a mile of this, maybe a couple miles, maybe like 2.1 miles. I bet you I could run a little bit. Kill in the box. Hello, hello, hi, hello. Hi, hello, hi. Yeah, and it does a few fun things too. It gets kind of wacky. It kind of like slows down and gets all like blah 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 blah, but it's really fun. Yeah, this is designed for Beat Saber, which is an awesome game. I just don't play it anymore. I like this part because it's really kind of... Yeah, it's a good song. But yeah, it just made me think of like songs that make you feel like you can conquer the world. But man, I gotta get woken up. I'm drinking some tea. I should probably eat something, but... True story, though. During the Battle of the Philippine Sea, the Marianas Turkey Shoot, a lone SPD-3. What is SPD, by the way? On a desperate combat air patrol for the U.S. carriers, and went toe-to-toe with the premier Japanese fighter plane of the time, the A6MA20. Sounds like a plane, then. Oh... Is the SPD kind of like a low quality combat plane? Looks kind of cute though. Yeah, looks kind of classic. The Douglas SPD Dauntless. Scoring an ace in a day status, downing 4 zeros. Wow. Oh, you were referencing... Okay, fair enough. Well, now that we've gotten some music in our veins... Who's this? Yep, I had a feeling. Now that we've got some music in our veins... Let's go ahead and get started with some Final Fantasy V. I'm excited, though. The SPD Dauntless Dive Bombers are not meant for dogfighting. Oh. That needs to be... I honestly thought that was too big. It needs to be a little bit bigger. Or not? What the... Yeah, it can stand to be a little bit bigger. Stand to be a little bit bigger. Alright, Final Fantasy V events, let's go! Alright, for those of you who may not have caught the previous stream, we spent the entire stream, 5 hours, hanging out in this basement, getting a bunch of AP and Gil, as you can see, an experience. We are now level 25 all around. But most importantly, and maybe shockingly to you guys, so to anybody who didn't see it, Butts is now a Mastered Red Mage, which means that he has access to dual cast, which I am so excited to play with. X Magic, yeah, I guess. Is that what it's called? Called in Snaz. Ah, like cross magic because you're doing it twice. I believe what we were actually going to do was we were going to use Butts as a summoner, a dual cast summoner, because with yep, it was a super cool Lo-Fi Lady basement hangout session. I grew some mushrooms. Oh, wonderful! Yeah, right on you. Yeah, I'm just 100 fruiting bodies. Yeah, we just kind of talked, you know, just kind of hung out, did whatever. Why does it sound? Oh no, is it just this song? I think it's just this song. It's doing that volume thing to me again. It's too loud. I think it's just this song specifically. Alright, we'll go with the Thunder Rod, because Thunder Magic's cool. Last time we did, during the Hangout stream, I had to keep the volume really low, and I was talking quite low. I was in like a really like hypersensitive mood. But it's entirely possible it's just this song that does it to me. We theorized about what would happen if the entire world turned into love. It was great. Oh, is that when we did that? I didn't remember that being that stream. Yeah, it was really fun. That's right. Yeah, that was a long conversation. I had actually forgotten about that one. Yeah, we just had like so many rambling conversations because we were literally just sitting here grinding these incredibly easy to defeat enemies. Okay, so Ferris mastered Blue Mage. Ferris actually mastered a ton of classes, a ton of jobs. Ferris mastered Blue Mage, Beastmaster, Geomancer, and Time Mage. Galoof mastered Monk, Thief, and I stopped caring after Thief because whatever. All I cared about was Monk and Thief for Galoof. Lena mastered Knight, and wow, I stopped caring about Lena even faster than Galoof. No, I imagine I was giving little bits and pieces to Lena here and there. But yeah. Lena's a samurai right now because I've got Lena as a physical job. Galoof is whoa. My buttons are sticking. Galoof is a barehanded thief because barehanded is an awesome ability. Unarmed, green brain, ninja suit, elven mantle. Torius! Thank you for the element contribution to the wheel stream. I love the SPD and the PBY Catalina are my favorite ever. Ooh, fun! Claws to create the claws. Wait, you can equip claws? Beastmaster / monk for barehanded combat. Beastmaster can do barehanded too? Is that do the bare hand? Ah, I getcha. I getcha. Very clever. Alright, so Ferris, Dancing Dagger. That's unfortunate because I was really hoping to give somebody the healing stave, but I think we discussed this. The healing stave is kind of getting a little outclassed by the amount of HP we have. Getting a little strung out, one might say. It's worse than a high potion most of the time, I think. Ah. And I have infinite high potions, so yeah, good point. Not technically, but I might as well. Let's see. Considering that high potions are always worth keeping a full stack of, fair enough. Where exactly is the high potion seller? Potion seller. 360. Ain't you a greedy one? Yeah, I am. I have enough to buy, what, like, at least 100 of these? Yeah, I can buy like 400 high potions, 300, 400? They're too high for me. I guess having 40 potions, or having 99 potions is just the barest dent in my money stack, so I might as well, right? But then again, two less. That way I can hold any that I pick up. Phoenix Downs are a little tougher to afford buying like a billion of. We'll buy 10 Phoenix Downs, so we have 20 of them, which is good for us. We've got some other curatives. Hello, Dahlia the Weremoth. Hi, hello. If you just want to top someone out after combat, I guess there's some true. Ethers, we can't really afford to buy. I mean, we can, but that's all our money, and I think that's a bad idea. Yeah. Power drink. Yeah, a lot of these I'm not really doing chemist, even though I think chemist might be fun. I don't know. The drink command seems like it might not be worth my time. We've got 30 cottages. I think we saved 1 tent for posterity, right? I believe I remember something like that. Yeah, we saved 1 tent for posterity. Right, we still have those 15 elixirs because I spent the entire Karnak 500 stealing from demons. Drink is okay. Mix is nonsense, but you need a fair bit of info. Gotcha. I don't think I've unlocked mix on anybody because I don't think I've played. That doesn't sound familiar, and I don't think I've gone too far with chemist with anybody. Nope. I sure haven't. Okay, well, I mean, I think now's the time, right? I think we're ready. I think we're ready to continue on with our grand adventure. But I mean, Betsy's still a level 2 summoner, so I guess we can just get at it. It's just so relaxing. No, we gotta play the game. We gotta play the game. Oh, it's so relaxing though. But no. I am excited to play the game. I am excited to play it. Plus, we gotta play with dual cast. It's gonna be so fun. But the grinding basement. Guys, the grinding basement. I imagine we can come back here later, yeah? Because there's this whole big door. Oh no, I got babbed. Okay. Gotta stay away from the grinding basement. All right, let's go. Let's head to the. It's before or after going north. I don't remember. I'm heading to the Valley of the Windrakes. Hence why the stream is titled such. You'll be able to see the grinding basement. Oh, yay! Okay, good. Wonderful. Alright. We will come back for the grinding basement. Let's see. Okay, but for now, I need to make sure everybody's equipped properly. We've got dual cast on butts, which is probably fine. Because Summoner is very, very good. So if I recall correctly, we kind of took a look at what the abilities, how dual cast works. So dual cast has red 3 inherently in it. It doesn't let you do any summoning or time magic or anything like that inherently. 1 second, please. Hello again! Sorry about that wait. Something came up. And then I decided I'd take care of something to go with it. Yes, indeed, I have returned. Oh, thank you. Welcome, welcome, thank you. You guys are so sweet. Okay, so we've got Lena is a samurai with, I don't remember, with two-handed, right? Sure. Mineuchi, stun enemies by smacking them with the blade's dull side. And of course we learned Zeninage, which is just the power of money. Galoof has spearheaded. Ferris is currently using Time Mage. Yep. So, Time Mage as a blue mage, which is pretty cool. So, hopefully that'll work. The Dancing Dagger seems to be the best in slot for Ferris right now. Well, if you're rich, you could become a samurai, true. Your primary power is throwing money at your problems, yeah. While you were gone, I just found a sealed retailer's box of 1996 Godzilla trading card packs. This is pretty valuable, yeah, I would imagine. Godzilla trading card pack price. Let's see how much these bad boys are going for. Wow. This one is the wrong picture. Okay, so yeah, Godzilla Chromium trading cards. There's a pack on eBay going for $280. A sealed one. Not bad. Not necessarily. Doesn't necessarily mean that's the like going rate for them, but power and prestige, money, easily found enough. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, once we leave, we have no chance of coming. Well, okay. We don't have the ability to come back in until we're done with our goal. So, if there's anything we've missed here, if there's anything we've left behind... Whoa! Whoa! Since when? Oh, no, I already have all these. Never mind. Comet. Oh, yeah, we have bought all these. Blink, Shell, Isuna... The Orichalcum Dirk. Dark Bow, Dream Harp, Chain Whip, Iron Chain Whip. Comet is perfectly serviceable damage spell on my caster that's primarily support. Because for some reason, Comet is a time mage spell. Thankfully, Ferris is also a blue mage, which is wonderful. Which means that she has magic. Hey, Luffy, wanna have your mind blown? Sure. I think I'm in just the right mood to have my mind absolutely blown. I don't think I knew this was here. When equipment is optimized, it only takes into account items' attack and defense, not other effects. Thus, accessories like the elephant mantle or the gold hairpin may be unequipped. Be careful when optimizing equipment that items with special status buffs, but lower stats aren't removed by mistake. Hey, get out of the way. Angel robe! Glad we didn't immediately leave. I don't know if this is any good. Who can even use the angel robe? Is it one of these things? What is it? Oh, is it like a consumable? Oh boy, I didn't have everything sorted. Clothing that resists poison. Might be a white mage exclusive. Ah, yes, that makes sense. Orichalcum is a real-world material. It was used in ancient times in a naturally occurring ore veins, however those veins have since depleted. Huh. So there might be some more in the earth. Somewhere down in the ground. Today, orichalcum was by a different name only because we had to make it artificially. What is orichalcum? Brass! Oh, that's so interesting! That makes sense, because orichalcum was like, is like typically a greenish metal, I believe. Wait, is this a healing pool? Game over. Whoa, whoa, what's happening? There's so many secrets here. What did I just do? I hate having to be sensible for practical reasons. A couple of those would go so hard in a present with like 5 other random things. Yes. Just like a bunch of Godzilla trading card packs. Oh my god, yes. Like, what are you doing, Melody? Why would you give this to us? Found the great sword lying in the water. What? Why is there so much cool stuff here? What is the great sword? It just, yeah, no, unfortunately not. Sword with a broad blade can be used two-handed, can be used as spell blade. Okay. Greatsword is the optimal equipment. What was I using? I think I was using the Carl sword. Oh my god. Sleep blade. I was actually using the sleep blade. The greatsword is 8 points higher than the sleep blade. That's insane. It was an amazing sword, but it's been lying in the moat for a while. What? It has. It's been lying in the moat for a while, so I wonder if that means I can, like, repair it at some point. Maybe I can turn it into the amazing sword. I didn't know that was. Oh, I was wondering if that's what you meant. Yeah, I don't. I just kind of stumbled face first into this. Glad I managed not to cut myself on the great sword. Problem is that Knight Lena is kind of mid, and Samurai Lena can't use it. Ah, I learned where all the stupid secrets were doing randos. Fair enough. But isn't that always so fun? Know about a game for, what, decades? And still find new stuff in it. I love it. Cheetah Hadori! Catch and stop enemy attacks. No thanks. Alright. Because like I knew something had to be here because there was nothing there. And we had to take this long, winding pathway through this very weirdly shallow moat in order to get there. It's mostly copper, some zinc, some tin, and a mixture of local impurities, and that is indeed orichalcum. Oh no! I wandered and got punished for it, but... Okay, so... Except has really been giving our men a beating. Now we don't have many soldiers left. I'm actually genuinely curious if, there are other secrets lying around. But I don't know. There aren't really any other places for us to go. I experienced that with the Metro trilogy. Large open level where you're on a finite amount of resources in some place before you really gotta run. Interesting. Like Metro 3067 and Metro Exodus, that Metro? Easy to hide all sorts of stuff. 2033. Metro 2033, Metro Last Light, and Metro Exodus. Okay, so I can't remember if I played 2033 or Last Light. I think I played Metro Last Light. Yes, because 2033 wasn't for the PS3. So I played Metro Last Light on the PS3 with PlayStation Plus. Did you go by the Kremlin? I don't think I did, but what I did do, I believe the last thing I did was wander through the swamp and get attacked by a big swamp guy. I was actually really proud of the way I handled the stealth in that game. I did pretty well with some of it. One moment that really sticks out in my mind was like I was in like a mining tunnel and there were lots of guys and I felt like I actually did a really good stealthy job. I actually kind of liked Metro, but I don't know. I think I may have just I think I may have just been in like a stealthy mood at the time. No, really, no way really to know for sure. Who's this? It's me, V2 Snail, the greatest organism ever to live. You're nothing but slime under my foot. Yes, it's because you tried to kill me. Oh wait, nope, there it is. Yeah, that's I got it too. Sorry, we circled back. V2 Snail, the greatest organism ever to live. Slime under my foot. But then, how did we get to the laser sword? I have a laser sword, and you don't know. Wait, actually, you do have a laser sword, but mine is bigger than yours, which makes me better than you. You're cringe, vermin. Genuinely one of my most watched clips. I'm pretty sure the animal facts with the wolves exploding when submerged in water actually is more viewed. For some reason, it's much older, and I don't think it's as good. I think it's funny, but I don't think it's quite as good. Why can't I sort by views anymore? Okay, here we go. Hello. Yeah, so somehow I learned so much about animals in these streams. The wolf submerging in water one has 185 views, while snail impression is 139. It is my second most viewed. Oh my god, my Ori one is up to 107. I let Misha's clip shout. I actually think they're pretty. I think my bits are still pretty fun to listen to. I was really proud of that snail one. I just kind of was really feeling myself that day. Like, I got into the snail fight. I beat him in like 2 tries. I felt really good about it. I still have no idea, because like, I haven't, oh, never mind. What's that a hole is? Here it is. But huh is still, so there's a clip called huh that I still don't really fully get. So it was from way back when, July 26, 2022. I'd only been streaming for like 3 months, nearly 4. I was playing Them's Fighting Herds, and something really odd happened. So somebody clipped it, but nothing really like inherently funny was happening. It was just like a weird thing that happened. So I fought an enemy in like a gauntlet survival thing. I fought an enemy, then I went back to the entrance to reset the puzzle, reset the gauntlet, and heal myself. I went to the entrance, I healed myself, I went back into the room, and the enemy was still dead. Somehow I accidentally like bugged the game and skipped and managed to fully heal after fighting the first enemy of the gauntlet. So I actually kind of made it easier on myself, and I still have no idea how I did that. And I didn't notice it at the time, even during the clip. So the clip doesn't have me going like, wait, what just happened? Or anything like that. It's me just walking through the room, completely oblivious as to what just happened. And it's one of my most viewed clips. I guess because the Them's Fighting Herds community on Twitch is pretty big. That's the only explanation I can think of. What's that a hole is absolutely iconic. Stubborn Idiot Performs Sick Tech is one of my favorites. I'm so sad that I was using low-file during that though, because honestly, I really wish I had been like fully there for it, but that was back in the very early days where I was struggling a lot with my camera and my internet and whatnot. So it was me doing an incredibly unrealistic tech in Ori and the Blind Forest that took me, I think, about an hour to perfect. I was literally sitting there for an hour trying to manipulate this enemy using the cool like jump off ability, and eventually I finally pulled it off, and I felt so good. All right, so enough reminiscing. I think it's time for us to head out. An hour into the stream, I think it's time for us to actually finally progress the story. Maybe. What if we missed something? I'm sure it'll be fine. Open the gates! But sire, excess monsters are waiting right outside. Once we're clear, shut the doors and seal them tight. Sir, if we do that, you won't be able to re-enter the castle. Are you certain that's what you want? But it's spooky out there. Yeah, it is. But we have to handle it. We have to be brave. We have to be brave, Goat. We can do this. Yes. Oh, I did not mean to press that, but okay, there we go. I was not ready to press that, but I guess I'm ready to leave. Chonk. All right, now close the gate and seal it. Don't let anyone inside, no matter what. If you so command, take care, Your Majesty. We ain't in Kansas anymore, Doramy. Doramy, sweet. Yipes, didn't take long for Exted's creeps to get here. On your toes, kids, here they come. Oh my god, gauntlet fight. Let's do this. Hurricane! Don't even bother. Omae wa mo shinderu. What the? Stop! Please stop sticking. I think I'm gonna have to get a new controller. Doremy sweet. I thought it was spelled D-O-R-E-M-Y. Have I been misspelling it this whole time? Wow, it was 3 enemies and we only had to fight 1. Actually, it's like the inverse of I'm actually 3 blokes. That's right, we're actually 1 bloke. What is this thing? Oh, hand dancer. Look at the cute little frogs. This wizard of that's actually very clever. Has Libra on you and Libra on you. Yeah, that's right. We're really cooking with gas now. Dual cast Libra. Vulnerable to lightning. That's right. True power. Vulnerable to frost. Fantastic. Nobody can stop me now. Vampire. Oh, I thought Paris was injured. Please, no, don't do that. Thunder, thunder. Yay, this is fun. I'm so excited we got dual cast. Where am I? Where am I going? I guess I'm heading north to the Valley of the Windrakes. It is the way you usually spell it, Doremi, but I've just always seen it spelled Doremi, but I'll claim it intentionally since the original quote is Dorothy. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna put haste on Butts, because Butts is like very helpful. Drummer! Judgment Bolt! There was no reason to cast on it. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh! It's a right muffin jig! Yeah, I was about to say it! It's a right muffin jig! Oh no! No. Just do the big brain play. Have a twist ending where it's confirmed, where everybody thinks you've been misspelling it the whole time, and then have it confirmed that this character is actually like some sort of weird, bizarre fusion of Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz and Doremi from Toho. Reveal that you did it on purpose, but in like a really good, clever way. I guess you could use Find and Replace. God, it was like a really funny Find and Replace I stumbled upon the other day. Actually, I think it was Broth that stumbled upon it and sent it to me, but I don't remember what it was now. It's so sad. The gate to Drakenvale is north of town, easy to find. The question is, will it be open? What is the name of this town, by the way? Sheepsburg. It's Wales! We found Wales! Welb. Welb is a good town name. Bah! 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 This is a Halo Reach Toho fanfiction. First of all, awesome. Second of all, how many cycles of find and replace to turn your story into one word? Oh, that's so fun. That's like the degrees of separation, the 12 degrees of separation from Kevin Bacon or whatever on YouTube. Oh no, that's actually such a fun concept. Create like a separate version. A separate version of your story. Find a name of like a dog or just any character, and then just find and replace everything to that. Well, hold on. I guess it's not like it gets any easier, huh? I was thinking that it would like compound with itself, but it really doesn't, because you're basically just, oh, I hadn't thought of that. You're basically typing every individual word. How many unique words? Yeah, it does. Darn, I was kind of, my initial reaction was that it was something a little more interesting, but you're right. 145,000 words, all just the name of one character. Reimu consumes all. Yeah, just like in Halo Reach. Brof and I joked once that, and this was before the series got, I mean, it doesn't really matter, it was always kind of the worst. I joked with Brof once, this was my idea, I think, it actually may have been both of our ideas. I joked once that the only way to save Attack on Titan was to have the end just be Goku show up with the Dragon Balls and revive everybody. Do you even know the events that happened in Halo Reach? Yes, of course I do. Okay, so obviously, okay, I'm about to give you a rundown of Halo Reach because clearly none of you have played it. One day, so Cortana stumbles along Hakurei Shrine, and Reimu's like, "Hey, I'll help you," and Cortana's like, "Yes, there's an incident," and Reimu's like, "Great, I do great with incidents," and Cortana's like, "Yes, let's go find my friend Master Chief," and Reimu and Cortana adventure through the lands of Gensokyo to find Master Chief, but he's not there because he hasn't been forgotten. So they have to enlist the help of, hey, Byron, what's up? Yep, it's a well. They have to enlist the help of the one lady from Toho Dreams in Arcadia to take them to the human world so that Reimu can go find... Actually, I don't think Reimu needs help. I think Reimu can just cross the barrier, right? So they have to go to the human world to find Master Chief. But the human world has been taken over by the flood. Key buzzwords. Well, not entirely, only a little bit. Turns out so much time has passed that now we're in the future, and we're in Master Chief future, and Cortana was in Gensokyo because the series forgot about her, and then and so now we're back in the real world, and this bit has gone on for way too long. We're now in the real world, And so I had like an idea. I had like a goal in mind, and now I completely lost it. I have no idea what happens in Reach. I really don't. I've never played it. Oh. Oh, that's right. Raymond was going to consume all. That's right. I completely forgot. Okay, so let's see if we can write this story. So, Reimu like second-handedly consumes all because she enlists the help of... Is there like a really gluttonous yokai? I don't remember. My first thought was Suika. So like Suika eats the flood, dude. Don't ask me how she did that. You know the current objectives are... Oh my god, I do know what happens in Reach. Oh, Reach! Yuma. Okay, Yuma eats the flood. There's a character with the power of... Oh, fantastic. So, Reimu enlists the help of Yuma to eat the flood. The flood is gone now. The entire flood, all of it, every last bit of it, it's gone. So there we go. Indirectly, Reimu has consumed all. Oh no, these are the kind of bits I do with Brof, and then he yells at me. I think at this point it's more of just like an exasperated sigh, and then we move on with the next conversation. I don't think anyone expected anything but a Shaggy Nami story. Oh, you mean in Reach? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant from my horrible story. Yes, I do. Yes, I do actually know what happens in Reach, and I've seen some clips from Reach, and it is really, really... It's tough. It's tough. Yeah. I completely forgot that was Reach. Remember Reach. Dang. I need to play Halo Reach. I should play some of the Halo games. I've never really played any of the Halo games. A friend when I was younger had Halo 3, and we played in Forge for like a long time. But aside from that, Reach Falls 2010. Ugh. Aside from that, I've never really touched Halo. Oh, that's right. We actually did co-op. I've talked about this in the past. We played actually this was a different friend. I think we played co-op in, I think it was Halo 4. There's a fourth Halo, yeah? I don't remember. Whatever. One of the Halo games. We played like a wave-based co-op. And at one point, and I didn't know how to play, so I took Armor Lock because I thought it sounded fun because my friend told me it made you invincible. However, he failed to mention the downside of Armor Lock. So we played with infinite gadget gauge or whatever, infinite power gauge. So what ended up happening is I panicked and activated Armor Lock in the middle of a group of enemies, and they all just kind of like swarmed around me and just stood in a circle, guns raised, waiting for me to release Armor Lock so that they could just gun me down. And I'm like, uh-oh. And so my friend had jetpack and was just flying around the outside of the arena, sniping all the guys that were just lined up, ready, right for the taking. After you play through the MCC, you must try Cursed Halo and Cursed Halo. What is MCC? Mistakes for... Yeah, so true! Because I was like, wait... I used Armor Lock and I'm like, wait, hey, I can't move. And he's like, yeah, that's the downside of Armor Lock. I'm like, I didn't know that. Oh, gotcha. And I'm like, all of a sudden, I'm like, wait, they're gathering around me. I can't let go of Armorlock or they're gonna kill me. They're just gathering. They're just standing there menacingly. I was fairly bitter about getting an Xbox as a kid. Getting to play Psychonauts on launch almost made up for having Fusion Frenzy and Dr. Muto in my home. Original Xbox had a really great demo disc scene. Oh, neat. I didn't know that. It's long. Oh, come on. I wanted more magic. Let's talk to the citizens of Quelb and see if we can get everything unlocked. Halt! You've encroached far enough! Oh no, wolf people. Oh no. Well, if it's a fight you want, then let's calm down. They're our allies. If our allies are pointing blades at us, I certainly don't want to meet our enemies. Oh, Galoof! Kelger! It's been quite a while, has it not? Sure has. Ah, Kelger here's one of the 4 Dawn Warriors. He fought Exdeath with you 30 years ago. Who are the younglings? Folks from the world where we sealed Exdeath. Friends of Exdeath? Huh? Wait! These cads are the ones who destroyed the crystals and brought Exdeath back, and you've led them here? You've got it all wrong. Listen, stand down, Galoof. Oh, man. But so whoever you are, prepare yourself. I would test your brain. Kelger. Crony of Exdeath or no, show me what kind of man you really are! Okay, I don't know why Butts is getting the spotlight here. Lena is clearly the main character. No, stay back. I've got to settle this man to man. Wait a minute. Oh no. Ha! Let's see how you handle my lupine attack! Zoof. Gah. Wait it, that's weird. Butts, you must channel your inner swordsman. There you are. Butts, I told you not to hurt him. Did you? Settle this. Overhit leveled protagonist for stage 3 boss. Oh no! Sorry about that, Kelger. Hell's bells, Kelger, always overdoing it. Why don't you act your age for once? Still, to foil my lupine attack so easily, you're more skilled than you seem. Nah, it's just a trick I learned from my dad. Is it? From your father? What was his name? Oh, it was Kelger. Wait a minute. From your father? What was his name? Dorgan. What? What are you making those faces for? No way. You can't be. Dorgan's son. Dad's name is Dorgan, and I'm his son, so what's going on? Well, small worlds we live in, huh? That's your father, along with me, Kelger, and Zezat Surgit. We fought together against Exdeath. Dorgan was one of the 4 Dawn Warriors. Wait, Dad's from this world? Correct. We followed Exdeath to your world, and then... Is this guy immortal? How much punishment can he take? Even when we knock him down, he won't stay down. We'll have to seal him here. Yeah, that's our only out. Zezat, What? Seal him here? We can't just leave a demon from our world in another. What other choice do we have? Look sharp, lads, he's recovering. Curses, sir. Wait, that's what Exdeath used to look like? And if you'd say I am, thank you, Elsa. I hope you are as well. In the videos of the creator of Cursed Halo, he calls it Halo the Mustard Beef Connection. Sounds pretty cursed. Now there really is no choice. He must be sealed and we may not get this chance again. Exdeath had some pretty luscious hair. Not gonna lie. Exdeath was Lana the whole time. Dorgan, we can't seal him with the crystals unless all our hearts are united. Are you with us? Dorgan! That may be why the crystals suffered. It's because Dorgan Dorgan's heart really wasn't in it. Aww, yay! Yum, 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 crystals! Blah. Be sealed, foul Exdeath! You're certain you want to stay? My mind's made up, but why? Safe journey. Dorgan. They also had 4 warriors. They also had a party for just like us. Dorgan stayed in your world to watch over Exdeath's seal. Wow, that's... Huh. How fares old Dorgan anyway? Well, we've been using past pronouns for him, so I'm gonna say not good, not well. 3 years ago, he got real sick and, well, I see. My sympathies. Son of Dorgan, anything you ask of me shall be done. You need only name your request. Actually, if we could get into Drakenvale. Any other request? I will have one of the villagers unlock the gate, sir. Alright, off we go. Oh my god, it looks like he's going like pop, 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 just waiting for the healing medicine to kick in. He's like patting his hands. They do desync at some point. They line up for a little while. They line up for like a moment. How does that even work? No. Wait. Yeah, wait. How does that even happen? I thought sprite sheets were like... Oh, is he just alternating between two idle animations? Yeah, I think he's just alternating between 2. Or is that like... Oh, is that like the reversing ceiling fan effect? No, I swear I see that black line. That black line is sometimes going like they're both going up. Only the most high-octane action in Lo-Fi Lady streams. Cough, cough, I wish I, too, could fight by your side. Unfortunately, this kid really punched me in the spleen. It really hurts. Oh, no. If only he hadn't attacked me. It's like, okay, Kelger. Let's get you back to bed. Lord Kelger is very sick, overexerting himself earlier than now. Oh, it was not us. He's actually just ill. Gotcha. Pet the bed. Pet the bed. Do the Kelger, pat the bed. Just pat the bed. Pat the bed, and thank you for letting you sleep in it. Just pat pat the bed. Just pat the bed. And catching those hands really fluffed my stuff up, indeed. Let's see if they have any new magic for me. Nope. Imagine like just one of these is new for some reason. Drain Break Bio. Comments Loga return. Turn back time to the beginning of the battle. So return is kind of odd. A strange voice has been coming from the well. It is slightly disturbing. Will you please bring me a frog? Come on, bring one. I gotta have one. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay, so I have an idea. What if... Alright, Galoob, time to take one for the team. You too, Ferris, just in case. Oh. Yay! Alright, let's run. Actually... Bonk. Mystery Waltz, what? Oh, come on! Does that not count? We're all frogs now. Oh wait, did I miss it? Okay. I think I better be careful. I don't want to turn Butts into a frog and lose the ability. Where do I get a frog? I see. Suze tried to protect the fire crystal, but... Did not realize how expensive this was. $60 gil, come on! Oh, healing jar, where are you in our time of need? We're a world apart, yet my heart remains with you always. Good night and sweet dreams. 6 beds. Try not to let our wolf friend steal all your money in the night. We're refreshed. I'm starting to think that maybe they're wolves, not foxes. I said wolves. Oh, foxes are more like the thieving, I guess. I guess we'll save here. I kind of wanted to leave the other file open in case we ran out of, or in case we realized that something very important was left in the castle. Gotcha. But it's fine, we spent enough time doing that big cutscene. We'll just continue on. Single save file only playthrough, let's go. In what? Okay, so they have the standard stuff that we like. Yep, good stuff. Wolf Runners! I pray for your safety and give you the song. It's quite effective against the undead. Requiem! The ceremony is to pray for your safe return. Oh god, now they're just going everywhere. Oh no, I've ruined everything. Which one was the one time? Oh no! Wait, I did it! Okay, I got them, how do I... There we go. Puzzle solved. Why would they let you do that? Alright, off we go to the Valley of the Windrakes. Dragon. Drippies. Oh no. I think. Axe. Libra, and then I'm gonna guess Spyro. Poison? Not at all what I expected. God, so many... Whoa! Lycaon! Oh. Okay, so I think we might be a little over leveled. I wonder how that happened. 5,000 guild. Whoa! Hold on. This is one of those chambers where they put the like really cool thing in front. Distract you and make you think you found everything. And they had the really good stuff in the back. Oh my god! Zombie dragon! Libra and Raze. Level 24, that's a decent amount of HP. Vulnerable to fire this time! Yay, he's zombie! He weak to zombie things! Lena, but Ferris and Ferris gained a level. Oh, that's right, we were gonna try not to get past 25. But I don't think that's happening. Yeah, not at this point. Duluth might do it, but I forgot we were gonna try to stay at 25 so we could learn level 5 death, but I don't honestly think that matters. Unless that zombie dragon had level 5 death, that would have been so funny. Gugh. Bone dragons! Alright, Castlevania. Jitterbug, what is going on? Why is... Oh! The dancing dagger! Wait, what is Dancer? Ramu. Remora. Go, man of lightning! I shall cast a spell to constrict your movements, making it so you are unable to move using the power of magic. That's this like long incantation. I'm like, oh god, what are you gonna do? Go! And then and all of a sudden a bunch of little fish pop out of the ground and just stick themselves to your body and prevent you from moving. Like, oh god, not the fish. How did Lena die? What just happened? The ultimate form of Armorous Locum. It's the power of the dancing dagger. You see, dancers actually have an invisible stat of only 1 HP. It looks like they have lots of HP, but they only have 1. 600 gil! Yay! Got Loof gained a level! Jitterbug caused her to try to drain a Bone Dragon's HP, but this got him oh! Oops! Gotcha! Ferris being knocked out is so funny because she's just got so much hair. It's just like poof. God, that's rather expensive. Okay, where am I going? Cat. Poor dog. Looks more like a cat. Okay, I'm a little worried we're gonna stumble upon zombie dinosaurs again, and I'm not gonna be able to heal Ferris because it's a zombie dragon. Hey, stun bats! Lycan is effectively wolf-like or yes, I've heard of the yeah, cause King Lycaon was I don't remember now, but Dargon! Yes, werewolves come from Norse mythology. There are lots of origins of sword dance. Whoa! There are lots of potential origins for werewolves. Lots of different like werewolf myths throughout time. I'm kind of getting sleepy for some reason. I don't know what's happening to me. Oh god. Oh, there goes Lena. Goes where? Played it too dangerous with Ferris for too long. Zeninage, go! Power of money! I haven't been stealing from anybody. Let's see. Caffeine cred. No, I had a little caffeine, but It's been like an hour and 40 minutes since I drank it. Stealing is wrong though? Not if it's... It's monsters. Fridge. Eagle. Vampire. In the words of Guilty Spark, protocol dictates action. I see that helping you was wrong. What is Guilty Spark? But if they are evil, do they cancel each other out? Sure. Two rights make a wrong and all that. Hi, Potion! Your cringe, Robin! We actually did talk about that earlier. I'm looking at my little stash of things to buy at work, and I have a lot of weird things that at some point in the year, some point in the last year, I apparently thought would be a good idea to bring into my home. Ah! Yeah! The power of buying things. Oh, I see, yeah. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How do I get down there? No, don't tell me I went the entire wrong way and I have to backtrack like 400. No! We walked so far! Oh my god. Okay. Comet! Pew 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 pew! Maybe I should put it in a Discord vote on whether I really need a coffee mug shaped like a friendly fat lipped mascot or not. I hate to break this to you, Melody, but I don't think that's gonna go the way that you're hoping it will. Nisha! Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. I can trust you guys to correctly manage my hoarding tent for sure. Nolly not. All these infinities are larger. Oh god, give me just a minute, you guys. I'm gonna walk around a bit, maybe lay down for just a second. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll go ahead and run an ad so you guys don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour, and we'll be back shortly. See you guys soon. returned. I took a little bit of a snooze and I feel much better. I got a little snoozy. Indeed. Thank you, Misha. Although I will say I'd like to go grab a drink really quickly, so give me just a moment, I'll be right back. The snoozer, yay! Just like the Hamtaro character. Hello again! I've returned! Did I mention that watch drinks are actually junk food? Yeah, I didn't really... When I first saw it, I was like, oh, I don't know if I like this. It actually took me a few seconds to realize that you don't spell hamster with a P, because I've seen hamster so often that like hamster spelled like that really it didn't occur to me at first. Hold on. Hi, Judy. Jeez, man. Huh. So I thought I'd look this up. So I have like, I think kind of my entire family has like an issue with this. I fall asleep really easily in chairs, not as easily while lying down, But I tend to get, I like when I'm like sitting in a chair or reclining in a chair, or got my feet up in a chair, I just tend to fall asleep super fast. My entire family is like that. But it's not like really comfortable sleep is the problem. So I don't do it often. In fact, I try to avoid it. Sleeping on a chair is very weird. Yeah, I was actually thinking about asking because like, yeah, chairs are probably the easiest place for me to fall asleep in, but they're like really uncomfortable. You'll wake up feeling all stiff and odd. So when you guys got snackies, what are we snacking on? Got me some honey cream. I got me some mashed potatoes. Oh, it's in Dark Chocolate Nature Valley. Delicious. Also, you said a hamster shaped like what? 9 carrot sticks. What's that all about? Well, it had, I was wondering if that's what it was. It had 9 carrot sticks inside of it. Poor hamster. Okay, well, now that I've finished my existential oh, that's cute. Now that I've finished my existential crisis just a little bit. Bone. What did that do? These guys are the worst. I don't have very much left. Ifrit! I call upon thee! Good and steel. Comment. Not gonna lie, I super miss the healing rod. The healing stave. Especially because, yeah, I'm going to... What's Remora? I don't know. Oh, it's the constrict one where you throw a bunch of fish at the enemy to lock them in place. Excuse me. Don't I have the ability to go home? There we go. Teleport! No, we're home! Commit! I do realize that Summoner is very good. I acknowledge this fact. But the problem is that as it stands, I think it's a little bit at conflict with how I want to use butts right now. Excuse me, thank you. Oh no, they're free. The world is doomed. I've recently been trying to learn to make graham crackers like the ones you get at the store. So far they all come out chewy, so I'm taking a break from failure and launching on store-bought ones. Fresh ones taste so good, but you probably have to like bake them super long or like dry them out in some sort of specialized oven or something. Ooh, free wolves. Ah, wait, hold on. I have a good SPS pun. I have a good one. Let me see if I can do this. So, I cast Remora, and I coat my enemy with fish, causing them to become unable to do anything. And when I do so, I say, Dabba Diba Don't. Just Dabba Diba Don't. How's that? No problem. Happy to help. Let's see. It's probably longer bake times when I'm greedy. Make God, make them thick graham cracker. Let's switch back over to White Mage. And we're gonna use dual cast. No, not staff. Healing staff. Alright, here we go. This gives Beth some things to do that won't just, oh god, Summoner had way more MP. This gives Beth some things to do, at least I think it did. Maybe not. But this gives Beth some things to do that won't just like cause his MP to plummet. Also, is there stuff around here we can do? Snake. It's a were snake. Wait, what is a were snake? Sword dance! Beware snake, indeed. No, wait! We don't want to... What happened? Why did it take damage? Oh, free Maiden's Kiss. Based on butts. Right, can't use summoner magic, unfortunately, unless I am a summoner. So that does make things a little worse, but that's totally fine. Thundara! Thundara! Yum. I don't think those frogs are weak to thunder. Heal Galoof! Comment. Coming in first in the Nope Rope Olympics non-venomous category, we have the were snake! For once, not native to Australia. For once. Oh, these guys also drop potions. Vampire! God, Vampire is so powerful in the GBA version. For those of you who are not very well versed in Final Fantasy V mechanics, how Vampire works is that it checks to see, it takes your max HP and it takes your current HP. It subtracts your current HP from your max HP to get a difference. And then it cuts that number in half and deals that much damage to your enemy, and heals you by that amount, guaranteed. So unfortunately though, the GBA version forgot to add something super important, which was that half. So it actually just damages the enemy equal to the difference of your health and heals you by that. Meaning that every time you use Vampire, it's just a full heal that damages the enemy for the amount. Oh, we did it! We got to the wheel stream! Oh my goodness, yay, Expanda! Thank you for the ultimate contribution to the wheel stream! We got there! Oh my goodness! Let me go and change the schedule really quickly. Well, I say that. I actually haven't gotten next week's schedule set up yet, which is not super uncommon. It is, in fact, only Thursday. No, after all, it is, after all, only Thursday. That was what I was going for. So how long has it been since our wheel stream? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's a 4-week wheel. I think it's entirely possible we would have gotten a 3-week wheel without the, if we hadn't done the subathon last week. Wheel of Infinite! No, it's actually the Wheel of, it depends on the time. I guess it used to be, I used to call it the Wheel of Doom, and, well, no. That was specifically the wheel during Wednesday. I usually call it the Wheel of Deciding Things. During Retro Saturday, the tag is always the Wheel of Deciding Things. That's like the official name of the wheel. We just call it the wheel trademark. I don't think I've ever actually said that on the stream. You want to shot yourself in the foot? Why? Do you not have a whole lot of almonds left? Oh, your birthday! You wouldn't have been there for it this week. Ah, yeah. Birthday time. Yes, it's birthday time this Sunday. Oh, I'm so glad I remembered just in time. I would have felt so bad. I had to process a lot there because I wasn't sure exactly what you meant. It took me a minute to realize that you meant you didn't want the wheel this week. You know the Deck of Many Things? Ah, interesting. I do know the Deck of Many Things. Deck of Many Things is pretty interesting. Like 317,000 almonds. I'm basically an almond mommy. Yeah, compared to me, I have infinite almonds. I am the almond richest loaf in the world. because they're all different paths, so I had to do different different bed paths. What a ridiculous one, for sure. Oh, you're talking about Expandos? Yeah, 317k is pretty large. The Almanac. Oh, yeah. I didn't get it till I said it out loud. I was like, what? Oh, man. Hey, Rabbit, what kind of good news you got? What good news you got? What good news you got for us? Is Everwind in early access? Doesn't look like it. Runecraft! Oh no, I can't escape RuneScape no matter what I try. You joined a cult, yay! What kind of cult? Burn! Some animal died? No, probably not. I was wondering, you know, SRS, it's the clan of frog. Oh, do they all wear the frog outfits? I had a feeling you meant RuneScape. That's so funny. I knew when you said, I was like, yeah, oh, that's great. So you got the full frog. So do you have to have the full frog outfit to be allowed in? Or is it, do you just need the frog helmet? Do you just need the frog helmet? Oh, they actually, I should mention this. They actually, they will supply the helmet. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could, I didn't know those were tradable. Fun fact, they actually changed up how the frog event, the frog random event works. So how the frog random event works is that, or how it used to work is if you were playing as a male character, the frog princess and her entourage would appear. If you were playing as a female character, the frog prince and his entourage would appear. And then you had to go find which one was the frog prince or princess by which one was wearing the crown, and you go talk to them, and they're like, a kiss will bring me back, and you'll be like, okay, and you go, mwah, and then it turns them back to human. And then they give you a frog token that can be redeemed for frog outfit stuff. How it works now is that I believe you can actually tell the game your preference for the event somewhere, I don't know where, but for who you want to show up, whether it be the frog prince or princess. It's not based on your character's body type or pronouns, and instead when they ask for a kiss, you can actually say, will a touch work instead? And they're like, yeah, that'll work, and you go boink, and you can boop them instead of kissing them. They just thought of everything. I really love it. So they just kind of, no, it is what it is, defaulted to male for me. Ah, fine. Yeah, I was getting Frog Princess for a while, and I thought I had it specifically set to Frog Princess, which is okay with me. But then Frog Prince showed up. I was like, oh, I guess that's okay. I'm not opposed, but I think I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna boop you right now. I was halfway through typing hetero frogs, yuck! Ew, yuck! Who wants that? Yeah, they honestly, I'm really proud of Jagex and how much awesome inclusive stuff they added to the game. I did not know about like any of this stuff, and I've just been kind of learning about it, and it makes me so happy. Very cool change. I didn't know RuneScape was chill. I didn't either. I didn't know RuneScape was chill like that. I really didn't. And then when we played when we did Gridmaster, when I set up Ironfire Lady for Gridmaster, I saw that they call them body types now, body type A and body type B instead of male and female, and they have, which is a cool modern change. I like it. I've been seeing that a lot, and it's pretty neat. And then you also have, and then they allow you to do your pronouns. She, her, he, him, or they, them. They actually have 3 sets of pronouns you can pick regardless of your body type, which absolutely rules. Let's check out the job I played. Oh, wonderful! Wow, that's a lot. I'm so happy for you. Do they have any? I don't think they have any. All. Well, actually, wait. No, I don't think so, because I guess they could just randomize have the NPCs call you anything. They I don't think they did. But they might have, and I just didn't notice. I didn't remember seeing it. They might have. Oh, hi. Let's get rid of the weresnake first. Entangle! How dare you use the power of my friend? Oh, good news! What kind of good news, Expando? What's up? Frogger Froggin is a beastie. Oh yeah, hi Abby. Hello, hi Abby. How's Abby? How's Abby doing? We love Abby. Abby is such a grumpus. We love her. Moon flute. There's gotta be a way to... There's gotta be some kind of like good damaging stuff. I guess that's what I guess that's what Comet is for. Can you spread cast Comet? I don't think you can. Oh, I completely forgot I had cottages. I have so many cottages. I can just afford to use those. Goodbye. Cannot spread cast Comet. Comet! Why did I do so much less damage? Oh, Comet has like a really large damage variance, yeah? I don't fully remember. Her life almost ended on Monday. Translation, she got her nails trimmed. Poor Abby. Poor baby. Let's see. So what is like the benefit to being a samurai? Is there any benefit at all? Why am I a samurai? Am I trying to learn cool stuff? Tempting Tango! Uh-oh! Oh! They're on our side! Wait, they slowed up the whole team! That's pretty funny. Do-da-da-do-da-da-do-da-do. Sorry, ally. Look at these, it doesn't work. I get to do it again. It doesn't work that way. No. I always forget about that one. I'm glad Misha included that in the clip because I actually keep forgetting about that one. Me too. Let's save. Alright, we're back on Drakenvale, I guess. Let's see if we can find our way to that room with the button instead. Like on there. Okay, is it? What is it? Is it this one or? Oh no! Question mark. What? Bye? We didn't get anything. What was that guy's whole deal? Yeah, that was really odd. Pew 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 pew! No, 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 no. Don't you do that. Steal from the bone dragon. Zombie dragon. Different thing. Completely different. Regen on the zombie dragon. I poisoned him. Oh god! Oh really? Neat. Okay, good. I was afraid that they... Oh, is she poisoned? Let's see, why is she purple? What does that mean? Is she zombied? Has she been? No, she hasn't been zombied. Zombied is way worse. Tempting Tango! Hey, why is that healing him? Raise, say goodbye. Joseph smacks you, doesn't elaborate, leaves. Exactly, that's what that big rocket is. Persona. Okay, so... No! Stop it! Quit it! Who is this guy? Get him out of here! Oh my god! Oh, I thought you were being kind of coy. Darn it, these are zombies, Deathclaw. It didn't work. I feel like Raise really is a bad idea to use here. It's so expensive. It instantly kills them, but it's very expensive. What the? These guys have a lot of health. What? Oh my goodness. Jitterbug, no! Yay, let's gain a level! Hey, we got an ether. That's nice. Alright, so I'm gonna use the Phoenix Town. They're expensive, but you know what? I bought these consumables for a reason. Alright, since we're fighting against zombies, I can't rely on fully on vampires, so we're going to have to actually heal Ferris. Absolute tragedy. That is a lot of cats. Sloga. Double Thundara! Okay, good. We slowed them. Mystery Waltz! Nothing. Oops. Jitterbug! Gonna heal up Galoof. Whoa! Critical hit! Good job, baby! Wait! Aloof gained a level. Okay, truly though, I must be doing something wrong. New nemesis unlocked! Preemptive strike! Oh my god! It didn't work. Libra, what is this thing's deal? 1700 HP. But he's too fast. We can't kill him. The only way to kill him is with a preemptive strike. And I don't know if he doesn't have any weaknesses. I don't know if I'm fast enough. As in, like, my damage output being high enough. Maybe if we come back later and we're, oh my goodness. These things are so dodgy. Then I gained a level! Can we leave? I'm leaving. I don't want to fight these guys. They poisoned me! Okay, so I'm gonna need help here because I don't... Oh my god. Whoa, wait, hold on! What is going on? They're all turning against me! Help, you gotta help me! What? Oh. Help him! Okay, I'm helping him. It didn't work! Why didn't it work? Oh god, he's only got 3000 HP. Why is it not working? We gotta kill him! We gotta kill them! Phoenix down! It's not working! Why isn't it working? I don't have enough MP. Elixir! On butts! Attack the! Oh god. Zeninaga is just gonna kill him too! Why isn't it working? Paste on. Paste on butts. Cura on the dragon twice. Healing magic isn't working on these guys. Okay, there. We're doing some damage. Cura on. Maybe I should try Raise then. Raise didn't work earlier. I think I can't just cheese this fight is the problem. Let's take care of the skeleton. The skeleton dino. These things should have less HP than the dragons. There we go. Come on. Comment on the... No. Please don't let him die. I'm working on it. Come on, Butts. You got this. Yes, I did it. Now what? Thanks a ton! No problem, Golem. It'd rock if I could roll along with you. He's a summon, isn't he? I was wondering if he... Treasure Golem. I was wondering if he was a summon. That's so cool! Teaches the summon magic Golem. That's so cool! That is so cool. I was wondering if he was gonna be a summon. That's so cool. How do I get down there? Okay, I didn't miss a pathway. Yay! We helped out Golem! I'm so happy. That's awesome. That was such a cool event. What am I missing? Pyra! There we go. They seem to be weak to fire. I didn't miss a path of any kind. I know I didn't. I'm positive I didn't. Trying to make completely different species in combat. Yeah, I think it's because Golem is different. Free holy water. Alright, well, I'm going to go to the little streamer's room real quick, and then we'll come back and try to figure out what's going on with this. See you guys in just a minute. got stuck exactly at this point, and I looked at a walkthrough to unlock myself here. Honestly, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like maybe doing that because I don't get it. Welcome back, stream. Thank you, Sorius. Welcome back, thank you, Borb. I don't see what I'm doing wrong. Should we just raise it? It's probably the most efficient way to do it. Wait a minute, I knew I was like, wait if she uses Jitterbug! Okay. I love the dancing dagger, but oh my god, it's gonna get Lena killed, or Ferris killed. Okay. One big move. Okay, so to cave to mountain. So cave to mountain path 2 to cave 2 to mountain path 3 to cave 3. See a bridge to the left, cross it, mountain to cave. Oh, well, they split. Okay. What? Okay, hold on. First off, there's a free bone mail here. I might as well take it. Thank you for telling me. Walk through, I guess. It's kind of cool to know. Bone mail. Is that any good? Higher whoa! What is the golden armor gives like no defense? What is stamina? I don't even remember stamina being a stat. It's very light too. Let's put it on. Preemptive strike! Vampire! Zork. Seems like a dead end, but there's an obvious pitfall. Oh, come on! No, there's not an obvious pitfall. Okay, am I the crazy one that was completely invisible? That was completely invisible, wasn't it? And I thought thieves could see pitfalls. In the remaster, okay, they're looking at the remaster. There's a big crack on the floor that shows it. So safe to completely, but yeah. How did I completely avoid the pitfall like that? Oh well. Okay, so we found the pitfall. Don't need the walkthrough anymore. Probably. 7,000 gil. That's a decent amount of money. Oh my god. So tired of fighting these things. Actually, you know what? I don't want to fight this. I did! Click. Oh. That didn't actually open the door? Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Hold on a second. Wait a minute, this doesn't make any sense. So we fall here. The button should be this way. Should be south of us here. We go through this door. It takes us up into the button room, which makes no physical sense whatsoever. Then we go up these stairs. Here, which kind of makes sense considering where we fell, but not a whole lot of sense. It still doesn't work. Your ability to be safe kept preventing you from finding a football because you didn't fail a single agility check. Ah, no, I was too good. Solve my puzzle. Step on this one random tile with zero indication. Good luck. What the? It seems that you've been totally had. Answer me these riddles bad. Let's see. Attack! I need some kind of string or twine or other faster and it turns out past Melody had my back by cramming a giant mass of 100 or so fuzzy pipe cleaners to destroy my area. Thanks, past me. You always know exactly the right way to be out of your mind. Let's see. One 100 fuzzy pipe cleaners. Hypno Crown! Wind Slash! Whoa! That sounds awesome. Katana, also known as Kama Itachi! Ah, of course. Well, that's better than Yashara. What was the other thing? Hypno Crown? +1 magic. Maybe I can put that on someone else. +1 magic, +3 defense, +2 magic defense, +6 equip weight. Oh my god. This crown is way too heavy. Sometimes when your skill checks pass, it doesn't mean you succeeded. True. Hip? No. Crown. Completely different from your hip. Oh god. So, oh, increases the rate of manipulating enemies. Nah, I don't really care. It is slightly better for defense and magic though, and magic defense, but it's just so heavy. Hypno Crown Outlaw. Clever. Alright, so it has been a while, but I'm going to need to go do, I'm going to need to do my thing. I'm going to need to take a, about 30-minute break, I would say. I'm sorry to everyone. I understand if you have to leave during this, but please, please stick around because we're gonna be doing another hour and a half of the stream after this. We got plenty of Final Fantasy to go, but unfortunately, I'm going to have to take a I'm going to have to go do a half-hour break to take care of something. But I will be back as soon as I possibly can. I'm going to put a pin on the in the chat. Next 30 minutes. I'll try my best to be back as soon as I can. Okay. Alright, so there we go. I'm going to be gone for about the next 30 minutes. So sorry to all of you guys. But don't worry, I will do my best. Like the message says, I'll do my best to be back as soon as I can. Thank you guys for being patient with me. I always appreciate it. And oh yes, I will see you guys soon. Hello again! Check me out! 30 minutes, baby! I did it! How's everybody? How are we all doing? We all having a good time? Okay. Wonderful. Okay, however, this is okay. So normally I would wait a little while. Okay, so since I had to take care of my thing a little late today, I kind of have to. I'm kind of immediately going to need to get some lunch. I'm sorry. That's fine. It'll be quick to make. It's just gonna be like a little tuna salad sandwich. So no, we're not to worry. It's just gonna be a sandwich. I'm going to make my sandwich. I'm going to make some tea. I will run an ad break, so you guys don't have to do with pre-rolls for the hour. And then we will be back and ready to go. Don't worry, we're coming back with some Final Fantasy. So I will see you guys in just a few more minutes. Sorry to extend this, but don't worry, it won't be too long. See you guys soon. Hello again! Okay, now I'm back. Now I'm back. I'm officially back. Hello, everybody. I brought all my stuff. I'm nice and prepared. We are ready to continue on. But hey, yo, how you doing? Thank you for the welcome for I didn't make my tea. Oh, you know what? It'll be fine. I don't need it. Tell you what I do need. Give me one. Actually, give me 1 second. I won't even do the BRB. Oh, what kind of pizza? Was it really good pizza? I hope it was really good pizza. I knew it. I knew it. I actually almost... I didn't want to guess, but the first thing I thought it was margarita. I was like, yep, it's gotta be. Classic Abio pizza. Alright, so... Now what? I guess we go the other direction. It was good. I am so glad to hear that. Aloof is almost dead. Bone. No, not Jitterbug! Oh, I forgot it! Okay, so hear me out. I forgot that, that Ferris doesn't have the staff anymore. I thought Ferris... I'm so used to Ferris having the staff, but now Butts has it, so... Hey, does this work? Raise! Yura! Oh, I don't think it does. It there? No. Probably not. Commit! Yeah, these bone dinos are kind of a massive pain. Oh! Completely forgot I could do that. Okay, so Butts is almost out of magic, but thankfully we're fighting a lot of zombies, so Butts actually is pretty devastating with normal attacks. Trap? Phoenix down! That's nice. Please be a save room. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, cottage time. Let's go. I got 31 cottages. Let's use them. You know, we can also save, considering that it seems like we're about to fight a boss, and also, what's really fun is it also seems like we're probably about to fight a zombie boss that can be killed instantly with a Phoenix down, which is probably why they gave it to me, or even more hilariously, the boss looks like a zombie, and they give you a Phoenix down to make you think you can use it on them, but they're not, and if you use a Phoenix down, it actually puts them in like a super enraged mode or something. No. Alright, hold on. This is ridiculous. I need to kill this bit here. Give me just a second, guys. Absolutely. Graceful. Okay. That is a lot better. And that leaves me with a lot more space. Okay, wonderful. I'm feeling a lot better. Let us conquer! The world of Final Fantasy. Different game, but you know what I mean. No, I don't want to fight these guys. Bone dragon. I do not want to fight a bone dragon. This is tempting. It's just the same fight every time. Oh, look! Dragon grass! That's... help! That is not dragon grass. Oh no, Lena's been poisoned again! What was that? Grass isn't supposed to attack people! I've been lied to! No, grass is a thing of evil! No! That's no grass, that's a beast! A foul, leafy demon! This must be why all the drakes are extinct! Why would you think that? Steal from it. Oh no, come on! I wanted to steal from the big one. Dragon flower. Let's see, will it do? It'll do a significant amount. Money! Thank you, money. Let's see, we're going to Libra the boss, and then we're going to use Fyra. I'm just guessing first time around. 5,200 health left. Not weak to anything. Very resistant to magic. Okay. Nothing to steal. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, Zenny. All right, money time. Yay, we did it. Good job, Lena. Using your princess powers for good rather than evil. We did it! Yeah, I guess it would have. That's so sad. The dragon grass! Look! Come on, let's take some and go! Obtain dragon grass! Yay! I love these clouds. They're really fun. Can we just leave? I feel like I'm gonna get punished for that at some point. Oh, I should have used vampire. I can actually afford to do it. Thundara! Goodbye. Okay. I can't believe it! You returned from Drakenvale unharmed! Well, kinda. Wait, so... Wait, is there no Valley of the Windrakes? Wait a minute. I thought Drakenvale was... I could have sworn they called it the Valley of the Windrakes. That's why I named this stream that way. Okay. Oops. Is that not a thing? Is that not real? Don't I feel foolish? Thundara! Thundara! Yeah, I think using two single Thundaras on two enemies rather than two party Thundaras is probably a better use of my time. Nah. Cornago. I never looked at their names. No, they were called Cornagos. Castle of Ball. Right, Castle of Ball. We're back! Don't open the gate! Nice try, monster. You're gonna have to work harder to pull one over on the soldiers of Ball. Yeah, that I honestly really should have seen that coming. I just now realized, I'm like, wait a minute. If they won't open the gate for anybody, how are we supposed to get back inside? I can't believe it never occurred to me that this was going to become a problem. Oh man. Just like, oh man, guess it's time for plan B. You coming? Are we allowed to do that? I didn't know we could do that. Yeah, I can't believe the first thing I didn't think of. I can't believe the first thing I thought of was not like, wait, if we're telling them to never open the gate, then how are we getting back inside? I did actually consider the moat when he said like when the writing started appearing on the wall. I was like, wait, maybe we could use the moat. That's the only way I know of to get inside the castle. But yeah. Interesting. And then I guess this is possibly when you're supposed to find the great sword. Ugh. However, it's entirely possible that you would never realize you could actually go under this bridge. Like, I could totally understand, since they don't ever do it, since they don't ever walk under it, it's entirely possible you'd think that they couldn't walk under this, but you can. Now, a good way to foreshadow this to the player, to kind of give them a cause to check the other side, would have been to have them jump down to the right instead of the left. And then go under the bridge. And then maybe have the player think, wait a minute, maybe there was something on the other side of the moat. And it's impossible they'll miss it, but it's also possible that they'll think of it. Otherwise, it could be entirely missed. Sorry, we thought it was another one of Xdeath's tricks. No worries, better safe than sorry, or whatever. Next time I'll check to make certain it's the king, then open the gate. But if Xdeath is that tricky, then like, how could you even be 100% certain? Look, I'm 1 is 50 gil. Oh my, 50 gil. Ugh. You guys are bleeding me dry. The magic jar, the great healing jar would never treat me like this. Ooh, man. Let's top up on high potions. is this? Like, what is the purpose of this section here? First floor. Second floor. No. Hold on. Wait. This is the castle. Like, this is the actual castle of Bhaal. How do you... Oh, is the entrance here, or... Yeah. And then the grinding basement is down there. I'm queen now. What is she doing? Let's see. Wiggles. Oh. Creel. Hang on, dear. He's calling. Shh, don't try to talk. Calling. Guido is calling. Guido. Hurry. Go find Guido, please. The Drake. But who's Guido? A sage who has lived for over 700 years. Guido's the one who prophesied that the war crystals in your world would break. And he's calling her, like, psychotically? Psychically, but anyhow, the sage might know some way to defeat Extather. Hang in there, Creel. We're gonna go see Guido. Just hold on a little longer. But I have to use the wind drake. Don't worry, we've got dragon grass and spades. Really? The drake's resting at the top of this tower. Will you come with me? Certainly. Like you needed to ask. Where do we find this Guido, anyway? He lives on a small island. It's in the ocean northeast of Drakenvale. Alright. Lady Creel collapsed! Yes, we see. Sage, Guido lives on a small island northeast of Drakenvale. Thank you. Here we go. Here, eat this. You'll feel better. Lena knows how to... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Scary. That grass killed off all the windrakes. No wonder he doesn't want to eat it. It doesn't matter if he wants to. He has to. With wounds like these, if he doesn't hurry and eat that stuff, he'll die. Coated in peanut butter. It's all right. Look, you can eat it. See, I'll have some too. Lena, don't poison yourself, please. Lena, are you insane? Lena, did you forget? Dragon grasses. It's actually like an amazing bit. It's an amazing bit that Lena just keeps poisoning herself. Oh my god. But this is actually genuinely sweet. I'm actually, this is actually a really, really good moment because like, yeah, she's gonna eat it. She's gonna power through it and be like, it's delicious, see? And then the Drake will eat it, and oh god, it's so sweet. Lena, did you forget? Dragon grass is poisonous to humans. Here, now you try. Yum! Yummy, yummy. Oh, baby. Meow! I love windrakes. That's a good boy. No, Lena! Lena, this is getting to be a problem. Lena, please. Lena! Lena, hold on! Drink this! Butts is like, well, I know poison. No, okay, cool. Lena! Lena, are you alright? Yes, thank you, Creel. Don't do things like that. That's ridiculously dangerous. I mean, it was the only way. Cripes, Lena, something had happened to you. I'm sorry. Creel, you sure you should be up and about? I'm okay. God, everybody's collapsing. Wait, one of the guards is gonna come in and, Creel, drink this! She's like, oh good, that's better. The guard's like, ugh, just collapses. They're like, oh no! One of the wizards comes in. Please, nameless guard, drink this! Wizard, the last of my power! Collapses. Creel! Don't worry about me. Jeez, oh Pete, every one of you guys is always going overboard. That's right, you heard it here first, folks. Butt's new catchphrase. Jeez, oh Pete. You stay here and get some rest, young lady. Okay. Creel, thank you. I am in your debt. You sure are. You saved my Windrake. I think we're square. Thank you. You rest up now. Got it? Sure. I will. You guys be careful too. Creel's like, I sense that Lena has poisoned herself again. I must go save her. It just occurred to me that, like, it was so sudden and fortuitous that she just so happened to come through that door right as Lena poisoned herself. To save Guido! Right! Let's go! We're off! Bye-bye! Yay! Off we go! Alright, we are officially using a Windrake again. What's this cave? Excuse me, sorry. Didn't see that coming. Did I come from this way? I think I came this way. Worm. Undergrounder. Libra! Oh, vulnerable to Earth. Earth? That's like the hardest one to do. I guess if I had Butts as a summoner, it would be fine. I honestly can't remember if I came this way or what. Or came from this way, I mean. Can I leave, please? Alright, fine. Whoa, what was that? It's because it's the wind sword. Wait, is that just like a chance of that happening, or? honestly, genuinely excited to see how many more times Lena poisons herself. But, yeah, I'm a little sad actually because, I don't know where I got it in my head. The Valley of, oh, this is the big bridge. Yep, this is where we came from. Oh! Music break! Oh god, what am I doing? Oh my god. So maybe I shouldn't start like throwing myself around while I'm holding a cup of tea. Probably not a good idea. So yeah, I'm a little sad because okay, so I did this to myself, obviously, but with a name, with a name like Valley of the Windrakes, I was actually really excited for it because that sounds really awesome. It's like a really evocative name, like maybe we're gonna, because you're like going down into a valley presumably, and it's maybe gonna have like really like, I don't know, kind of a windy atmosphere to it. I just kind of, I got excited for something that didn't exist, and so I'm a little sad that it was just a mountain. Kind of a short mountain too, honestly. Like Golem was pretty cool. I liked Golem, but Mystery Waltz, that's like the worst one. So is that just how dancers normally attack? So is Valley of the Windrakes from something? Am I... It's not. It's not a thing. Valley of Drakes from Dark Souls. Wow, Dark Souls. Wow. I'm actually like kind of embarrassed and tempted to change the name of this stream because that doesn't mean anything. There is no Valley of the, you know what? Whatever. I'll leave it. Nobody will have any idea what I'm talking about, but I'll leave it. Alright. Time to head north. They said northwest, didn't they? Northwest of Brackenvale? Nope. Northeast it is. Right. They can't land in... Windrakes can't land in forests. Chocobos can only land in forests. So this is it? Yep, Sage Keto's place. Let's find him! Wait. An earthquake! No. Please don't. The island's breaking apart. We gotta get back to the Windrake. Hurry! Why is the island breaking apart? What? Yeah, I guess I should have figured. Oh, that was his cape! It was not his luscious pink hair. He always wore the armor. Oh, I feel so betrayed. I was hoping that was like young Exdeath, where he wasn't wearing the armor all the time, and he had like just the longest, most luscious pink hair. Witness what befalls those who stand against me! Okay. Well, that's not good. Oh. Good job, baby. Now what? Okay, well... Okay, so I guess we go back and talk to... Oh, I can't land in the castle anymore. I guess we go back and talk to Creel and see what she has to say about Sage Guido presumably being dead. Hey girl, Guido's calling. What? Oh boy. Okay, Okay, so now let's see if we can extrapolate where the game wants me to go from here. It's been locked from the inside. Oh, grinding basement! No, I don't even remember how to do these! Yeah. I don't actually remember how to fight these guys. Gold Needle, right? Yeah. But wasn't there a way to take out all 5 of them at once? No. We decided that the two were easier. Yeah, I forgot. We came to the conclusion that the 2 were not only faster, but they were more... Oh, maybe they weren't faster, but they were more efficient experience for sure. Good night and sweet dreams. Yes. Enjoy having your good guild stolen. In a different town, because I would never do that to you. Yeah, it does have some pretty nasty bays, for sure. Okay, so I guess we just head further into the sea and see what we can find. What's this? Surrogate Castle! State your name and business! No. State your name and business, I don't wanna. State your name and business! Again, I don't wanna. Stand down, this is King Galuf of Bo. Let them in, you cretins. King Zezat is leading the fleet to Exet's castle. Really? Zezat, one of the Dawn warriors, right? Someone who fought along with Dad. This way, please, sir. Please, take anything within the castle that might help you. Thank you. I see, so the 4 Dawn warriors ended up becoming the 4 kings of this world. Ah, the song brings back so many memories. Back then, Zezat used to sing it all the time. Learned Swift Song. Single bed there. I feel like there's something quite important within these pages. This is the library's oldest tome, however, half of its pages have been lost, so it cannot be read. Oh no! Is this the other half of the one from before? I swear I've seen a book that looks just like this. I have. So, and I'm pretty sure I know where it is. We can't find the remaining half of the book anywhere. We've looked over every book on the planet. Yeah, it was in our world. We found a book that is over 1,000 years old. However, we've only been able to recover half of it, so we cannot read it. It's entitled The Sealed Tome. But how do I get back? Oh, everyone just flips through books and leaves them lying around. That just burns me up. You there, help me put some of these away. Picked up Register of Monsters. LN shelf, no. OQ shelf, no. OQ shelf, no. RS shelf, yes. Oh, everyone just said I did. Picked up Weird Ronka. YZ shelf, no. WX shelf, yes. Forbidden book, oh no! DH shelf, no. DF shelf, yes. Thank you, now I'm going back to my room. What the? Your room is through a secret passageway? Thanks for your help back there. Oh, now that I think of it, they say there's some strange magic that allows you to levitate and it's hidden somewhere in the castle. Okay, the Book of Magic, Volume 3. I'm a mage who knows how to lance. This is the secret to my strength. So a Dragoon Mage? Are they trying to tell me that's a really good combination or something? Campius Borkin is a black mage calculator. What is a black mage calculator? I just got back from the Northern Lake and whoa, you know it's all surrounded by mountains, right? Well, I was up there and this huge eye started glaring at me. It's amazing, I made it back alive. Incredible. You're so lucky. Obtained 5,000 gil, thank you. What? Sergate Castle Library. Learn to float. There we go. So we got float, which is pretty cool, but I'm not really sure how that's going to be useful for us. Like, obviously it's very good against Titan, but we already have Titan. In Final Fantasy Tactics, a calculator/arithmetician is a class that indiscriminately casts spells on anyone on the map that meets certain criteria. Oh no! The books are back again. love how they said they looked at every book in this entire world. That's just such a funny sentiment. Because no, you didn't. There's no way you did. Does this guy also have a secret grinding basement? No, it doesn't look like it. You should be able to land your dragon on the king's ship. I should be able to do what? Exett's castle is well fortified on the big bridge side, but the eastern side is relatively unprotected. King Zezot is away, leading the fleet to Exett's castle. If we can destroy that barrier around Exett's castle, we'll defend the castle until King Zezot returns. They've taken all the stuff out of the chests. Evil. Those are my chests. There's 60 gil. No thanks. That's a little too rich for my blood. So what about you? You got some cool... Oh. Free great sword. Get out an entire party in wholly absorbing equipment. Target everything on the map that's level is a multiple of 3 and watch the fireworks. Why not a multiple of 1? Because multiple of 3 isn't going to hit everything. Oh. 5, 4, 3 in prime numbers. Is 97 a prime number? What goes into 97? Not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, not 9, not 10, not 11. Yes, gotcha! Fun fact, the reason the series is called Final Fantasy is commonly attributed to the game being what the devs thought would be their last game, but this is actually incorrect. And the devs wanted to use Final Fantasy as a name and use Roman numerals from the onset. They tried the name Fighting Fantasy, but that didn't work and instead went with Final Fantasy. I love this. I love the character progression. This is so great. We did it! At some point it became Final Sci-Fi. Yeah, no joke. Probably around 8, yeah? Although, no, I mean, this is kind of sci-fi-ish, but not exactly. I mean, 6 felt very... 6 felt kinda like, I don't know, steampunkish? It had some, like, I feel like it had some steampunkish in there a little. Just because it uses science doesn't mean the fantasy is less now. True. Or final. Excuse me. So the mountain is called Drakenvale. The mountain is called Drakenvale. I'm almost positive they refer to it as the Valley of the Windrakes at some point. found past right. Quell was in a valley. I think Spirits Within might be the least fantasy and the maximum sci-fi. Yeah, actually, I think you're right. I think you're fully right. I mean, Final Fantasy VII is pretty sci-fi too. Like, it's like a more of a like a modern fantasy type thing. It's Mako Punk. Twist headband. Seems like it. Favored by martial artists. Seems like it might be worth getting. The wizard's hat. Sure, we'll grab a couple of wizard's hats. Power sash. I'll grab one and see what it looks like. Gauntlets. Sure, we've got the money. Like, let's just do this. This is better than the Mithril Glove. Let's go. Okay, so the Power Sash is a decent attack sash, but it has absolutely pretty much no defense at all, and it is pretty light though. Stamina is higher. Still don't know what stamina is. Bold Direction, I'll give you that. Could you imagine if Dragon Quest attempted steampunk or science fiction? Yeah, right? I don't know. That would be weird. Wait, they haven't, have they? It just occurred to me you might be doing like an irony. Mako-punk. Let's see, Wizard's Hat's not bad. I think we're gonna go with the Wizard's Hat. Calculator so working that there's an entire category of Battlefield FFT speedruns labeled no math. No math speedruns. Brilliant. The Twist Headband lowers agility but raises strength and defense and magic defense. Agility is kind of important. It is only 1 point of agility. That should be fine. Power Sash. Decent defense increase and strength increase. Again, a little less agility and magic defense, but we'll go with it. Sure, hi David. Stop doing math! Is that that sounds like a reference. Oh wait, no! Why did I buy another Twist Headband? That's terrible for... Wizard's Hat. Another Power Sash. I'm so bad at this. Alright, cool. This being not wasting money. Lowers magic defense, raises strength and defense, which... No, we're going with the Wizard's Hat. I guess we'll go with the Power Sash. Like, the less magic defense is maybe a little bad, but... I'm sure it'll be fine. Comet Sloga return again. Drain Break Bio. Oh, I never noticed they go like, ah, no! When you try to buy something you already have. Blink Shell Isuna. Oh man, Whoa! I kind of didn't expect that to be passable. That should have been highlighted by Thief. Because how would they have known that how would I be expected to know that I could go through that? Come on. They don't have a grinding basement. Bad castle design. What am I supposed to do in your castle if you don't have a grinding basement? Like, come on, think ahead. Alright, I guess we're going down to Exet's castle. I'm a little confused as to how we were... So was that like a time gated or something? Like, was I supposed to get there fast enough to save Guido? I don't understand. Or am I just supposed to, like, look around everywhere now and try to find Guido? So you liking this game? For a fair bunch, it was very underrated. Yeah, it's a great game. It's wonderful. Yeah, this is a really, really good game. In the world? Yeah, I fully agree. This game is very underrated. Because I like never hear anything about it, and this is definitely worth your time. That Windrake. Excuse me. Hold your fire, they're friends. Well, that one is. I don't know who the rest of these people are. If it isn't Galoof, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Say that, how the devil have you been? Managing? Barely, these friends of yours? This is Dorgan's son, but... Dorgan's... The ladies of nobility from the other world. Well met, I'm the swordsman Zezat. Oh, not King Zezat? Nah, I don't think it suits me all that well. Sure doesn't! Ha ha ha! I'm the same way! Ha 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 ha! So can you get us into Exet's castle? Ha! You're halfway in already! For now, go below deck and rest for a bit. The fireworks will start soon enough. Okay, so... I must have... Okay... So what's with the whole Guido thing? What was that? Do I need to go do something with Guido? Like try to find him, or? Or was that just a red herring? I'm so confused. You need some way to get to Guido. Oh, yeah. But wouldn't Guido be dead if the island is underwater? Sure, alright, cool. I need the ability to go underwater. So I feel like if I don't... Is this missable? Like, if I talk to Zezat, will I skip the whole Guido thing? Nope. Alright, wonderful. Well, now go below deck. Oh, well, I guess that didn't really answer the question properly, but... You know what I mean, if I do this whole... Okay, cool. Or, I mean, I didn't ask the question properly, but yeah, you knew what I meant. What? Oh. Please use the room to the right. Oh, so what's in the room to the left, huh? We're digging a tunnel through the ocean floor. You're doing what? Oh, I'm seizing. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, rest up a bit, sure. No way! Monsters, look out, we're under attack! Oh no. You're kidding. Can't believe we're getting it again, I'm so happy. How do I get out of here? Wait. The fleet's just a decoy, just hope it'll buy us enough time. Say that, what's going on? X-Death, somehow he's gotten a jump on us. Wait. No! Surrounded. Leave this trash to me! Don't blow it this time! I think that's my line! Hurrah! Help! Okay, this is kinda interesting. Galoof, steal from him! Prioritize money! Gobbledygook. No, okay, yeah, Jitterbug is fine. Oops. Oh, thank goodness that killed because I was about to heal him. Jeez, these guys are so hard to catch. Oh. Double fire! That did nothing. I don't know why I thought, okay, cool. Oh, hey, beat him though! Well, now what? Oh, hello. We do not steal because all it does is a potion! I have too many potions! Whoa! No! Zazat! Zazat! No! How do we get over to him? Help! I don't know how to... Below decks, I guess. We are nowhere near a big bridge. I'd say we're pretty close. Talk about attention cutter. How am I supposed to... Gilgamesh! Ah, blue, blue skies and the rolling sea. It seems like this that gets you high on life, but you, sirs, are harshing my buzz. Oh, Gilgamesh. Gimme. Why are you so close to us? Quit that. That's creepy. Libra and Kira. It's a little excessive. It's fine, whatever. It's starting to get a little tired. Again. More than I already was. Gilgamesh wants to know if you got games on your phone. Ah, of course. The age-old ancient question. Pandara! What? Oh, wait, I think I gave her the new weapon. She doesn't have the dancing thing anymore. Double Thundara! Da-da-do. Hey! I see you're leisurely as ever, faithful sidekick. The old man gave me some trouble. Oh, let's return the trouble and make it double. Come on. White Winds. Oh, Genji gloves. Nice. All right. Comment on Enkidu. Gilgamesh and his faithful sidekick. Dude. Libra. And Thundara, I guess. We're just gonna try getting rid of this guy because White Wind seems like a problem. Money! Oh, I should have tried stealing from Enkidu! Oh man. Might have been something good. That's fine. I don't know what the Genji gloves do, but I do know they're awesome in Magic the Gathering, so maybe they'll be good. Probably should have hasted Lena now that I think about it. Probably should have hasted the whole team. No! Wait, how can you use Deathclaw? I just realized maybe I should use one of my own. See if you're susceptible to it. You're not. Isuna and Kira! Wow, 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 wow. They didn't do anything. Help! What just happened? Why did Kira kill Lena? She wasn't zombified, was she? Oh man, what happened? Enkidu, faithful sidekick! I trust you can take care of the rest. He's dead. Enkidu, faithful sidekick? Enkidu? Hey, sidekicks are not to ditch the hero! Golden shields. If I go, I'm taking it with me. How about going for a swim? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, foul! That's playing dirty! I'm not supposed to be the only one in the drink! Don't think I'll forget this! hands are going numb! I'm coming! Hang in there! That pun is so bad, I'm gonna fall on purpose, sir. Baby! The Windrake! Good timing, now it's our turn to strike. Quit hanging around and get over here! Again with the puns, oi! Thanks to the power of turn-based combat and money, we have managed to find our way. We have managed to take care of the problem. How am I supposed to get over there? I don't have the ability to do so. We'll take care of this get below. Ah, gotcha. King waits you in the room on the left. Gotcha. If you're ready, grab the other side of this box, would you? I'm ready. Oh. Whoa! We're off! It's a submarine! Submarine! What's going on? The fleet's only a decoy. The real plan is to get to the barrier tower by submarine. That's kind of brilliant, actually. You expected any less? The tunnel that leads to the barrier tower has been completed. Let's go! I had a feeling we'd get a submarine. Just because, you know, Sunken Island, probably the only way to get to it. Come on! Step a bit, yes, please. Wait, no, guys, sleeping in chairs is bad for you! I can't believe we came full circle on that. We'll retreat for now. Wait, no, hold on. What? I just want the ability to save, you know? Okay. Come on, yeah? Alright. Get back! No, I have to, in order to leave the fleet, I have to use, the Windrake, and the Windrake's not over there anymore. Come on! The Windrake's kind of just floating around. Barrier tower. This is the barrier tower? Indeed. All that's left is to take it out and the barrier will be destroyed. I'll take care of the generator downstairs. You hit the top floor and find the antenna. Find it and destroy it, I assume? You got it. I'll cut the power and once that happens, you blow up the antenna. Here, you'll need this. Dynamite. Received Whisperweed. What's this do? With this we can keep in contact. Alright, let's move. It's a it is a grass with Wi-Fi. I'm counting on you. Good luck. Yay! Reflect Night. Oh. I mean, come on. You can't think I'm that silly, can you? But now I have to know if it does it, so... Here. Knew it! But... Wait, why is Lena taking... Oh! Lena has something on. Lena has something on that makes healing hurt her instead. Or is that a samurai thing? The bone mail. Armor fit for a corpse. Oh, that's not good. I think I'm gonna switch back to the golden armor then. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Here we go. That was a little bit of Final Fantasy. We got to finish off with the boss fight against Gilgamesh again. Oh. Gilgamesh is just, you know, a one-man mini-boss squad. Of course, he had Enkidu this time. So, maybe he's just gonna keep getting more and more goofballs, and we're just gonna have to keep beating him up, or who knows. So. It's so funny, I kind of assumed that with Gilgamesh being so like focused with I feel like, because like Gilgamesh shows up repeatedly in Final Fantasy, not this exact one, but the name at least, and the concept of him being such a powerful, like, front and center card in the Magic the Gathering set, I kind of assumed he was going to join us at some point. But no, it seems like he's just going to be a bad guy. It seems like he's just a bad guy. I didn't realize he was a villain. I didn't know he was working for Exeth. That's so funny. Because in the thumbnail art for Battle at the Big Bridge in Final Barline, it shows Galuf clashing with Gilgamesh, and I thought maybe it was like a rivalry thing, like Gilgamesh was like I will test your strength or something. I didn't realize he was actually working for Exeth. That's so funny. So yeah, interesting. I guess he's just like a fan favorite character, which makes sense. He's quite fun. I like him. Thanks for streaming, no problem, Borb. Thanks for coming. So, yeah, I guess that's gonna be it for today. I hope you guys had fun. So, real quick, for anybody who's unaware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful little place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live, and hang out with me and other little fans. It's super duper fun and cool, and you should totally come check it out if you can. Man, so yeah, I guess we're gonna be playing some more Silksong tomorrow. I'm so excited. We're playing Skong. So Silksong is gonna be pretty cool. I'm gonna have to remember exactly where we are because the game is kind of complicated. But I've been trying to leave pins and notes and stuff, so we should be fine. I think I know the, like, generally what we're doing, but we'll see. Or it might be a case of, like, the title is completely wrong again. I don't know where Valley of the Windrakes even came from. Maybe I was thinking Valley of the Drakes. Yeah, return to Skilk. We're going back to Skilk. I'm so excited. But yeah, I think it'll be a great time. That'll be fun. Whatever. But yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow's Silksong. It'll be great. And I am very tired though, and I have something I need to do later, so we're gonna have to call it here. So you're probably gonna take a quick nap. And, yeah, I guess that's it. Fall asleep. Oh no, I'm sorry, Rabbit. I hope you had a good nap with Poochie. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun today, because I know I did. A little bit of a low energy stream, I think. A little bit of a meandering one. We didn't get a whole lot done. We kind of did a lot of talking and wandering and whatnot, so. I hope it was a good phone call. But yeah, overall I had fun. This was a fun return to Final Fantasy V. Gotta sleep. When am I and why am I backwards? Good question. The year is 2486. Gotcha. But yeah, a great little play around. I think I maybe need to figure out a better way to use Butts, because right now I don't feel like Butts is really helping very much. Having Rays and stuff is pretty cool, but I don't know. I feel like he could be doing better. I feel like he could be doing more, and I just need to figure out how exactly to pull that off. Is the Sagrada Familia done yet? What is that? All right, though. Once again, thank you everybody for coming, and yeah, I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderific, stupendiful, awesome, amazing rest of your day. Rest you familiar. I was excited. That's the first thing I thought of too. I was like, Danmachi. And I'll see all of you guys tomorrow.